Hey folks, just a couple minutes left until we're scheduled to start playing matches, so feel free to make your way to the field.
We'll look for the countdown on our screen. And we're off during our autonomous period. We've got blue team, which is Falcatronics from Fairmont, West Virginia, already starting their bots going and collecting some rings. Bryan College Team 1 trying to get their bots connected. That's our red team for this meet today. We got 10 seconds left during our autonomous period. Looks like the Falcatronics have a few rings on those mobile stakes now, backing up. One bot may be contacting the ladder, and that's the end of our autonomous period. All right, we're going to do match 3, 2, 1. All right, driver period beginning. Already got some contact between FSU and Bryan 1 down in this lower portion of the field. Our back blue bot scooping up the rings. Other Bryan 1 bot trying to do the same. FSU has contact of 2 mobile stakes at this time. Brian 1 getting contact, getting possession of 1 mobile stake. FSU exiting some rings from the field. We're trying to get those maybe back in play now. 1 minute left on the clock. And we've got a full FSU blue mobile stake here closer to the edge of the field. Brian 1 has possession of 1 mobile stake with a red ring on it now. Looks like a little bit of battle bots in our back corner there. Coming up on 30 seconds, which will be the protected time for our positive corner. And we do have 1 mobile stake in a positive corner on the FSU side. "15 seconds left on the clock. We've got some rings flying over here. Our Brian 1 trying to pick up the last couple rings, and our 4 seconds left on the clock. 2, 1, and done. All right, we'll confer with our scorekeepers, make sure everything lines out here, and then we will try to report on our score for qualification match number 1 between Bryan College Team 1 and Falcatronics. Looks like we're getting the consensus on the score, and once that pushes through, we'll show that on the big screen up front here before we move on to qualification match number 2 at LA Gates Field. The score is in, and that's 5 points for Bryan College Team 1 and 13 for Falcatronics. on the screen. 3, 2, 1. And we're in our autonomous period here. Our Wildcats from Lexington, Kentucky did cross the field there. Looks like Bison Robotics from Huntington, West Virginia, from Marshall, trying to get a start there during the autonomous period. We do have contact with the ladder there with 10 seconds left in autonomous. And 3 seconds left on the clock. All right, now we have the call from our autonomous period. And we'll look for the countdown for our driving period. 3, 2, 1. All right, begin driving. We have all 4 of our bots off. Wildcats stacking up 2 blue rings on 1 mobile target, 3 rings on another mobile target. The herd also has possession of 1, maybe 2 mobile stakes there, and trying to fill those up with rings as quickly as possible. Wildcats in their positive corner over there, thinking about maybe putting down a mobile stake, maybe not. Herd continuing to load up, having a little bit of close contact here towards the front. 1 minute left now on our driving period. Loading onto some of these side stakes is Wildcats. And we've got 1 Wildcat bot that was defending their positive corner over here, now has moved past and is going to stack some more rings. Trying to stay out of each other's way. Ooh, we've got them going for the positive. Coming down to 30 seconds where it will be protected. And seeing how they're going to get out of that situation now as we have 1 Bison bot continuing to load up their mobile stake. And 1 Wildcat bot with possession of a mobile stake as well, trying to load that up. We've got 12 seconds left on the clock. Seeing if the herd can contact that negative stake over here. Wildcats fighting to get that mobile stake back with 3 seconds left now. 2, 1, and match over. All right, they're going to talk with our head ref and our scorekeepers to determine the score for qualification match number 2 between Bison Robotics of Marshall and Wildcat Robotics of UK. Score is in from qualification match number 2, and that's 26 points for Wildcat Robotics and 0 on this match for Bison Robotics. our drivers. We'll check for the countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1. And we're in our autonomous period now for 30 seconds. WVU Tech looking to slap some rings onto their stationed stake there. Vexasaurus Rex looking to maybe make some movement. WVU Tech grabbing up another blue ring, spitting it out. 10 seconds left in this autonomous period. Looks like it's maybe searching for another ring there to scoop up. All right, and look for the countdown for driving. 3, 2, 1. And we're now in our driving period. Our bots making quick work, trying to gain control of some of these mobile stakes here. Vexasaurus Rex in the back with 2 red rings already on 1 mobile stake. WVU Tech has 2 mobile stakes in its possession, one with 2 blue rings, one with the other with also 2 blue rings. Vexasaurus Rex quickly loading up the red rings on the 1 mobile stake it has possession of. A little bit of back and forth between those spots there in the upper left hand of the field. We got a minute now left on our driving portion of the match. WVU Tech with a fully loaded blue mobile, trying to go back and forth, see if they can get across the barrier into that positive corner over there. While Vexasaurus Rex has put their fully loaded mobile stake, fully loaded with red, into the middle of the ladder. We're coming up on 30 seconds where those positive corners will be protected. Vexasaurus Rex quickly loading up another mobile stake. They've got about 4, almost 5 rings on that one. WVU Tech coming to kind of bash at the sides there while it has 2 blue rings on its mobile stake. WVU Tech thinking about moving that fully loaded stake over there that has been loaded by Vexasaurus Rex. We've got 6 seconds now left on the clock, seeing if they'll make contact and hang on that ladder. And match complete. All right, we'll discuss the score for qualification match number 3 with Vexasaurus Rex and WVU Tech. Confirmation from our teams now on that final score that we'll reflect on the screen here in just a moment. And results are in from qualification match number 3. We've got 16 points for Vexasaurus Rex and 29 points for WVU Tech. thumbs up from our drivers.
Blue again. Let's go.
And let's look for our countdown for our autonomous. 3, 2, 1. All right. And our red alliance is off very quickly. Phalanx Robotics from Akron, Ohio. With Bryan College Team 1 also making some headway. Looks like they may be a little bit stuck over here on the side from Dayton, Tennessee. Phalanx Robotics keeps going quickly with only 12 seconds left on the autonomous portion of this one. Looks like they have accidentally scooped up a blue ring there, and they are making contact with the ladder. All right, look for the countdown for driving. 3, 2, 1. And we are off. Some rapid movement from our red team over here. Phalanx Robotics quickly stacking up those rings on both of their mobile stakes. Bryan almost has possession of one of their mobile stakes, hoping to make quick work of that as well to catch up with our Phalanx Robotics team here. They have two fully or almost fully loaded mobile stakes over there, one in their positive corner, and picking up a third mobile stake. Oh, maybe two in their positive corner. That looks like what they're maybe trying for with a minute left in our driving portion of the match. Looks like Bryan won now, attempting to capture that positive mobile stake.
2, 3.
A little bit of contact here in the front. Grabbing another mobile stake. Bryan won, attempting to load a ring onto their side. And Phalanx Robotics doing the same. A little bit of battling up here in the corner with that positive, those positive mobile stakes. Bryan won throwing. Those corners are now protected, those positive corners. And they're just continuing to make quick work of the field. Looks like our Phalanx Robotics team trying to add some rings to our far side neutral stake. Bryan one has contact, has possession of one stake, trying to load some rings onto it as well. We've got 5 seconds now left in the match. Let's see what they do with that time left. And match over. All right, that was a fast-paced game, so we'll check in with our scorekeepers, check in with our drivers, and then we'll report on the final score for qualification match number 4. And results are in from qualification match number 4. That was 49 points for Phalanx Robotics and 7 points for Bryan College Team 1. we'll get our thumbs up from our drivers. And let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we are in our 30-second autonomous period. And looks like our herd bot may have crossed the field there. FSU has gained 1, maybe 2 mobile stakes there. One loaded up with 3 red rings. The other spitting out a few rings. We're down to now 5 seconds in our autonomous version. All right, autonomous is done. All right, let's look for the countdown for driving. Oh, 3, 2, 1, and they're off. All right, we have 2 bots driving for Falcatronics now in this driving period, 1 bot driving for the herd. They're fighting over control of one of these mobile stakes here, and the herd has got it. But FSU has control of another mobile stake in the back, loading 1, 2, 3, 4 rings on it so far. FSU looking to gain control of another mobile stake, possibly. Or maybe do a little bit more fighting with the herd. Our Marshall team has 1 blue ring on their mobile stake as of now, while it looks like FSU may have a fully loaded mobile stake in the back. Tossing out now some blue rings over the side. Herd trying to grab up some more blue rings. FSU placing one of their mobile rings in the positive corner. Herd continuing to load up their mobile stake as best they can. Coming down on 30 seconds now where there's positive corners will be protected. We've got our bots clashing a little bit here towards the front, seeing if FSU can maybe stop the herd from loading up more rings into their bot, capturing them before the herd can. They've got all 3 bots in play now, kind of occupying the same space. 1 FSU bot focusing on distracting our Marshall bot while the others focused on loading that mobile stake. We now have 5 seconds left in the game. Let's see what they can do. 3, 2, 1. All right, and we'll confer with our head rep and our scorekeepers to see the outcome of qualification match number 5 between Falcatronics and Bison Robotics. And scores are in from match number 5. We have 28 for Falcatronics and 4 for Bison Robotics. We'll be moving on next to qualification match 6 on the LA Gates field, where we'll have Wildcat Robotics and WVU Tech. right, before we start qualification match number 6 here, do not forget to do your 3 attempts at skills on our skills field today. So don't forget you have 3 attempts for your driving and your autonomous skills runs. So don't forget to get all of those in as we have a total of 21 qualification matches today. Thank you. Let's get our thumbs up from all of our drivers and look for the countdown for autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and we are off. Wildcats making quick work, almost getting one of their rings onto the mobile stake. They did acquire 1 mobile stake and have gotten 2 red rings, 3 red rings on that one. WVU Tech started off strong and then looks like they maybe stalled out a little bit, almost gaining control of 1 mobile stake here. Wildcats again in the corner, moving around some of the rings there, maybe contacting the ladder on the far side. 3 seconds, 2, 1. All right, and everybody look for the countdown for driving. 3, 2, 1. All right, and they are off. WVU Tech gaining control of 1 mobile stake. Wildcats taking the mobile stake they had in the autonomous and stacking their rings on top of that, equaling 6 now, taking that straight to their positive corner. Looks like each bot now has control of 1 mobile stake, attempting to load as many as they can onto those stakes. WVU Tech has 1 ring loaded onto 1 of their stakes. Wildcats has 1 stake fully loaded. Wildcats coming in to push WVU Tech away from one of the neutral sedentary stakes there and attempting to load one of their rings on it instead. That ring did fall out of the field. Out of play. Wildcats with a fully loaded stake there, attempting to kind of protect that in their positive corner here. WVU Tech has still control of 2 mobile stakes, trying to get those loaded up. We're at 35 seconds now, creeping up on that positive protection time at 30 seconds, and we're now in that. Wildcats almost had another red ring loaded onto one of these sedentary stakes in the middle here. WVU Tech trying to gain control of another mobile stake that's kind of upside down here on the field. We got about 15 seconds left. WVU Tech with almost a fully loaded mobile stake there. A little bit of back and forth as they try to load an additional ring to be the top ring on one of those neutral stakes. Down to 3 seconds now. And match complete. All right, we'll look at what our scorekeepers have for this match, get agreement from our drivers, and then we'll report on the score for match number 6 between Wildcat Robotics and WVU Tech. results are in from match number 6. That is 32 points for Wildcat Robotics and 14 points for WVU Tech.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
Only you had a motive for murder. She was murdered.
All right, we'll get the thumbs up from our teams and look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we're in our 30-second alliance portion, autonomous portion of this match. Looks like our blue alliance, Phalanx Robotics from Akron, Ohio, moving quickly, gaining control of one of those mobile stakes. with one ring on already. Their other bot seeing what they can pick up, seeing what they can grab, hoping to touch the ladder there. Looks like they've not made contact. 3 seconds now left in autonomous. All right, and let's look for the countdown for driving. 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Vexosaurus Rex gaining control of one mobile stake, while Phalanx Robotics, each bot now has a mobile stake. Hoping to load up their respective color rings there. Looks like our Blue Alliance has one almost fully loaded. It is fully loaded now in their positive corner. While our Red Alliance, Vexosaurus Rex, also has a fully loaded mobile stake they are putting into the positive corner. Under a minute now left in the driving portion of the match. We've got Vexosaurus Rex knocking their mobile stake further into that positive corner. A little bit of back and forth here as we have two mostly blue loaded stakes, one in the positive corner. A little bit of infighting back and forth there. 3 of our 4 bots do have control of mobile stake now. We're at 30 seconds now, which means those positive corners are protected. And we have thrown a blue ring out of the field there by our Blue Alliance. Moving to collect as many rings as they can. It looks like our Blue Alliance, Phalanx Robotics, has a fully loaded mobile stake now. Attempting to do the same, however many blue they can get on with their other bot. Vexosaurus Rex working on almost having another fully loaded bot. 1 second and match over. All right, we'll coordinate with our head ref and our scorekeepers here to get a final score for qualification match number 7 with Vexosaurus Rex and Phalanx Robotics. And scores are in for qualification match number 7. That's 17 points for Vexosaurus Rex and 41 points for Phalanx Robotics. we'll get the thumbs up from our teams, and let's look for that alliance countdown. 3, 2, 1, and we are off. Got our WVU tech bots trying to put one ring onto their red spoke there. Brian 1 tried to do the same just a second ago, trying to gain control of one of those mobile spikes. Mobile stake, spin around trying to see if they can gain control. Going forward, pushing through some of their rings. Got 5 seconds left, seeing if anybody will make contact with the ladder. All right, and let's look for the countdown for driving. 3, 2, 1. And they are off. All right, one of our WVU tech bots seems a little stagnant over here. The other one has gained control of a mobile stake. Our Brian 1 team has control of one mobile stake as well. WVU tech moving forward, getting 1, 2 rings on it in quick succession, almost a third. They now have control of a second mobile stake as well, and they have 1 ring stationed on that one. Our other Brian 1 bot looks to be protecting their positive corner over here, trying to clear any rings out of it, maybe to make way for their Brian 1 bot that does have control of a mobile stake to input over there. WVU Tech has a fully loaded red-only mobile stake, and looks like they're trying to be protected from Brian 1 gaining control of that mobile stake there. Brian 1 doing a little bit of battling, trying to gain control. Our other WVU Tech bot trying to push rings out of that positive corner with 2 seconds left until protected positive corners. And they maybe have crossed the line over there for that to be a positive corner that counts. Looks like ongoing Brian 1 trying to gain control of a fully loaded red stake, maybe taking that over to the negative corner here in the bottom. WVU Tech trying to block them with 10 seconds left on the clock. Our other WVU Tech loading onto one of these neutral stakes here. Brian 1 has control of a red ring, getting it out of the way, and match over. All right, we will chat with our scorekeepers and head rep to find out the final score on qualification match number 8 with WVU Tech and Bryan College Team 1. All right, we're going to get the confirmation from our teams here on that score. And those scores are in. We have 23 points for WVU Tech and 12 for Bryan College Team 1. All right, let's get the thumbs up from our drivers and look for the countdown for autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and they are started. Looks like one of our Blue Alliance Phalanx Robotics grabbing the mobile stake after they had gotten it into position, loading up one blue ring onto that. Looks like our herd hasn't grabbed any mobile stakes just yet, but our Phalanx Robotics Blue Alliance team for this match did grab and load 2 red rings and contact the ladder there. All right, and let's look for the countdown for driving. 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Looks like the herd trying to grab control of one of the mobile stakes, and they've got it there, while our Ohio team, Phalanx Robotics, has control of 2 mobile stakes. One of them in the autonomous they had mistakenly loaded a couple red rings onto. Now they're making up for it, loading those blue rings on quickly, trying to block the herd from grabbing their mobile stake that they're protecting here in the corner. The herd does have a big bot, as they were talking about before the game, so it may be a little hard to protect that. In the meantime, our Blue Alliance Phalanx Robotics has a fully loaded mobile stake over in their positive corner. Looks like the herd trying to steal that out of the corner there. They have about 21 seconds left to do so, but Phalanx Robotics protecting their bot and their mobile stake as much as they can. They actually have positioned some mostly or wholly blue ring mobile stakes in both of those positive corners, which could result in a good score for them. Approaching that 30-second mark where those positive corners are going to be protected, and we're in that now. Our Phalanx Robotics has obtained almost a fully loaded red mobile stake and is placing that in their negative corner, and using their other bot to fully load this blue-only mobile stake while the herd kind of bats them around with that. They're loading some of that onto one of the neutral stakes here. And we have about 6 seconds left in game. Let's see if they can keep their stake or if the herd will take that over. And match over. We'll go ahead and consult with our head ref and our scorekeepers, and we will report on that final score from qualification match number 9 between Bison Robotics and Phalanx Robotics. And the results are in from match number 9. That is 6 points for Bison Robotics and 36 for Phalanx Robotics.
Game time better come correct. Game plan at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. 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 Game time better come correct. Game plan at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. Game plan at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. Game plan at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. Game plan at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. 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 Don't involve money, then I don't accept.
Reckless, more than I've been free. Defenseless, with your eyes on me. It's like I'm caught inside your endless sea, falling fast into the deep. Surrender, won't be sound asleep. Yeah. I've never known a life like this, a stranger's kiss, the sweet attraction. I've never known a love like this, forbidden bliss, consumed in
All right, we'll get thumbs up from our drivers. And let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we are in our 30-second autonomous period here. We've got our Red Alliance Falcatronics attempting to get control, and they did get control of 1, maybe 2 mobile stakes there, loading those up with red rings, popping off the blue ones. They have gained control of a second one, tried to load one red ring onto it, not quite, hoping for maybe another here, almost had it. And I think they might have their bot contacting the ladder there on the other side. And that's the end of our autonomous period. Let's look for the countdown for driving. 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Our Vexasaurus Rex gaining control of one mobile stake there. Starting to load blue rings 1, 2 in quick succession right onto it, while our FSU bot focuses on fully loading up the mobile stake they already had control of from Autonomous, fully with red rings. Gumming up a little bit in the back there, we have some bot clashing, while our Blue Alliance Vexasaurus Rex tries to fully load up their obtained mobile stake with all blue. Looks like FSU has 2 stakes trying to load on full rings there. And we may have some battling in the top corner here for that positive corner. Looks like Vexasaurus Rex trying to move any rings out of it so that they can safely place their fully loaded blue ring mobile stake in there. Looks like our Blue Alliance, our other Vexasaurus Rex spot here, trying to clear out that positive corner. We have 2 seconds until that is protected. That is now protected. All right, trying now that those positive corners are protected to load up as many points as they can on these other mobile stakes here. We did accidentally throw 1 blue ring out of the field by our Red Alliance here. They're hoping to not push their fully red ring into their negative corner down here. And that ends our match. All right, we will confer with our head ref and our scorekeepers for the score on qualification match number 10, Falcatronics and Vexasaurus Rex. Looks like we're getting final confirmation on that score coming through now. And that is 23 points for Falcatronics and 20 points for Vexasaurus Rex. Let's get the thumbs up from our drivers and look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We're in our autonomous. Wildcats attempting to gain control. They have one of their mobile stakes now with a ring on it. Brian 1 over here, one of their robots loading their blue-only stake. Wildcats try to be emptying the rings from their positive corner here and maintaining control of a mobile stake with 10 seconds left in the autonomous portion of this driving, hoping to make contact with the ladder there as well with 3 seconds left. All right, let's look for the countdown for driving. 3, 2, 1. All right, and we are off. Wildcats are maintaining control of one of their mobile stakes, grabbing up the second one maybe there in just a moment. Brian 1 pushing some of their rings out of the positive corner on their blue side. Looks like their other bot hoping to take control of a mobile stake and load some rings up to take it over to that positive corner later on. Wildcats now have both of their mobile stakes, but Brian 1 trying to gain control of the stake that Wildcats currently has. And the other Wildcats bot has an almost fully loaded red-only ring that they look to be placing in their positive corner over there. Brian 1 bot gaining back control of their mobile stake. They just tried to place a blue ring on it, but weren't quite successful on that one, hoping to do that again. Wildcats hoping to get a second red ring on their mobile stake now. Brian 1 with a few seconds left before those corners are protected, trying to move Wildcats' positive stake out of the positive corner there. And they have backed up. It looks like those positive stakes are now protected. Looks like our Bryan College Team 1 also got a mobile stake with one blue ring on it in their positive corner as well. Wildcats really focusing on loading up one of these neutral stationary stakes here, while each of their other bots have control of a mobile stake. Brian 1 bots going back and forth, trying to take some of those mobile stakes from them, hoping to gain control of their own, possibly as well. One Brian bot going to hang on the lower rung of the ladder with a second left, and match is over. All right, we will check the validity of the hang on that. Looks like it's good. And discuss with our head ref and scorekeepers before we get the final score for qualification match 11 with Wildcat Robotics and Bryan College Team 1. Looks like we're getting confirmation on that score now. And that is 42 points for Wildcat Robotics and 12 points for Bryan College Team 1. right, we got the thumbs up. Nope.
The robot's off. Score more points if you turn that on. Well, that doesn't indicate you're scoring points because you DQ'd. Right, let's go.
All right, we got the thumbs up. Let's look for our countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we are in the autonomous portion of the match here. We got 30 seconds. Look like WVU Tech has grabbed a ring and placed it on their red-only stake there. FSU has grabbed their rings, and they've got 1, 2 blue rings, throwing the third red ring off there. WVU Tech also has gained control of one of their mobile stakes. FSU now has 1 control of mobile stake, and we may have 1 touching the ladder as well. We will see on that one. All right, we'll go ahead and look for the countdown now for driving. 3, 2, 1. And they are started. Our WVU Tech 1 bot going forward to gain control of the mobile stake that they had during autonomous, grabbing a second one now. FSU, each bot has its own mobile stake, trying to load it up solely with blue rings. 1 bot has 2 and 1 bot has 3 currently. Looks like their bot with 2 rings is kind of protecting that positive corner, maybe hoping to sweep out some there. FSU bot definitely doing that as we have some clashing downfield between WVU Tech and FSU. Each maintaining control of their mobile stakes for now, as they just stack those rings, being sure that their color is the top ring on that mobile stake. WVU Tech still trying to clear out that positive corner there while we have some back and forth fighting between our 2 alliance teams for the positive corner on the top left. And they have about 8 seconds before those positive corners are protected. Can they get a mobile stake landed in there? All right, those positive corners are now protected. And so now deciding what to do. WVU Tech has control of 2 stakes, 1 fully loaded red, trying to load that neutral stake there in the middle. FSU has control of 1 stake, almost fully loaded. Ooh, almost threw it out, not quite, saving them there. We've got 4 seconds now left on the clock. What can they do? And down. We've got results coming in for qualification match number 12. And popping up now, we have 28 points for WVU Tech. And unfortunately, Falcotronics was disqualified from this match. They did place in their positive corner after that 30-second mark. So they'll have a 0 point on this one. get the thumbs up from our drivers. And let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we are in our autonomous period now. Looks like Marshall trying to gain control of some of their mobile stakes there, but haven't quite. All right. And let's look for the countdown for driving. 3, 2, 1. All right, they are started. Vexosaurus Rex already gaining control of one of their mobile stakes. Marshall over here trying to do the same, and they've got one. Vexosaurus Rex has 1, 2 rings on its mobile stake. Fighting with our Marshall bot up here to see if they can gain control of their other. Marshall now does have control. They had 1 red ring on one of their mobile stakes. Looks like our other Vexosaurus Rex spot down here trying to clear out this negative corner and positive corner, respectively. Our herd bot keeping control of their stake that has 1 red ring on it. Thinking about going under the ladder. We've got some battle bots up here in the corner trying to get in and out of that positive corner. They're trying to defend that with about 10 seconds left before that positive corner is protected. So Vexosaurus trying to keep the herd from getting in, but both herd bots are thinking about trying to take that out with 2, 1 second, and that corner is protected. They have backed up. All right, now that our positive corners are out of play, we've got Vexosaurus with 1 mobile stake trying to load up those blue rings quickly onto there. Herd has possession of 1 red ring, but no mobile stake to put it onto right now. They're trying to go after Vexosaurus Rex, maybe grabbing their current stake with 5 seconds left. Seeing if any of our robots are going to hang on that ladder, and done. All right, we will chat with our scorekeepers and head refs to see if we can come to a conclusion on the score for qualification match number 13 between Bison Robotics and Vexosaurus Rex.
Spend my days thinking about you. Something to prove. Sweet escape with a beautiful person. Save me from breaking through. You are the sunrise on the loneliest night. Oh, the sunrise on the loneliest night. Oh, the sunrise on the loneliest night.
All right, and we are getting our score in for qualification match number 13 now. And it is 9 points for Bison Robotics and 20 points for Vexosaurus Rex.
Blaming me for playing with fire. Leave your fears and worries behind
have a set of keys turned in at our main station up here. So if you are missing your keys, please come up and give a little description of them, and we'll give them back to you. right, let's get thumbs up from our drivers and look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we are in the autonomous portion of our match. Our team's going forward, trying to gain control of 2 of our mobile stakes there. Possibly one of our robots did cross the field, so we'll see how that affects the autonomous scoring. One of our Wildcat bots does have control of their mobile stack, their stake there, and they have 2 blue rings on that one. And it looks like our red bot also has a mobile stake with 2 red rings. 2 seconds left in autonomous. All right, let's look for the countdown for driving. 3, 2, 1. And we are off. Wildcats maintaining control of one of their mobile stakes, grabbing another quickly. Our Phalanx Robotics doing the same, grabbing 2 mobile stakes and quickly filling those up as best they can with those red rings. Looks like our Wildcats have a fully loaded stake, trying to push the extra rings out of the way of the positive corner so that they can park it over there possibly. And our Phalanx Robotics also having a fully loaded or almost fully loaded red stake. Wildcats have thrown a blue ring out of the field here. Putting that back in play and getting 1 blue ring on each of the neutral stakes here, our stationary ones. Wildcats maybe possibly trying to park a positive, blocking our Phalanx Robotics from placing the top ring on that neutral stake. They blocked him twice now. Looks like our Phalanx Robotics trying to clear rings out of the positive corner here. They have 4 seconds before the positive corners are protected. 1, and we're at 30 seconds. Those positive corners are protected now. Now back and forth to see who's gonna get these top rings. Phalanx Robotics battling over here, trying to put their top red ring on top of the neutral stake here. Both teams failing to make an extra ring on there. Blue is maintaining as the top ring on both of our neutral stakes now. Some back and forth in the last 10 seconds here of who is going to be the top ring on those stakes. Phalanx Robotics trying, but Wildcats holding that stake as the game ends. All right, a lot of back and forth in that one. We'll talk to our scorekeepers and report on the final score for qualification match number 14, Phalanx Robotics and Wildcat Robotics. All right, and scores starting to come through for qualification match number 14. This was a very close one, with Wildcat Robotics winning by 1 point with 32 points. Phalanx Robotics right behind with 31 points.
Falling out of your atmosphere and letting go of the way things were. Pieces of me are still shattered. I still wonder if it mattered. Getting my feet back on the ground, 'cause things feel different when you're
All right, let's get thumbs up and look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we are off on our autonomous portion of this match. Looks like one of our robots from our Red Alliance Bryan College Team 1 already hanging on that ladder there. And they grabbed and attempted to put a ring on their red-only stake, but weren't quite successful on that one. All right, we'll end that match early. All right, let's look for the countdown for driving. 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Our Vexosaurus Rex bot automatically grabbing one, trying for a second but not quite getting it, of those mobile stakes there. And stacking 1, 2, 3 rings on that. Meanwhile, our Bryan College Team 1 has control of one mobile stake. Their other bot attempting to clear out the negative corner down at the bottom of the field here. While they've got one red ring on their mobile stake so far, hoping to load another in quickly. Right now, our Vexosaurus Rex has 1, 2 rings on their mobile stake that they're trying to get into that negative corner there to hope to take 3 points away from the Red Alliance team. Our bots currently having each control of one mobile stake, with our blue team having 4 rings, our red team having 3 close behind. Looks like our Vexosaurus Rex thinking about depositing that mobile stake, clearing out that positive corner there. Our Red Alliance team, Bryan College 1, doing the same. Now 30 seconds, so those positive corners are protected, can't be interacted with anymore. Looks like now our Vexosaurus Rex focusing on getting that blue mobile stake loaded. They have control of 2 mobile stakes now. Trying to battle over that last negative corner here and load up their red stake. We've got 2 seconds left. One is hanging, and match over. All right, we'll see if that's still considered hanging after the drop there at the end. And it looks like it's going to be good. We will chat with our scorekeepers and our team to verify our final points for qualification match number 15 between Bryan College Team 1 and Vexosaurus Rex. All right, scores just now coming in for qualification match number 15. We have 16 points for a win for Bryan College Team 1 and 14 points, not too far behind, by Vexosaurus Rex. let's get thumbs up from all of our drivers.
6 students at the field and everyone else needs to be in the stand.
All right, let's look for our countdown. 3, 2, 1. Starting off in autonomous here, we have the herd going for one mobile ring. Looks like our WVU Tech trying to load onto their red stake there. Herd does have control of one blue ring at this time, and WVU Tech did pick up one of their mobile stakes there, trying to load in a red. It looks like they did maybe have a conveyor belt fall off there, and they're trying to contact the ladder as well with their other bot. All right, let's look for our driver countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, they are started. WVU Tech grabbing their ring, trying to prevent our herd bot from taking control of that mobile stake there, while they grab another mobile stake and hoping to load some red rings onto it. Our other herd bot has grabbed a mobile stake there and trying to load onto it. A lot of conflict here between our two bots. Some pushing and shoving while they do both have control of their mobile stakes. Our team's now back and forth trying to focus on preventing the others from loading up their stakes while in turn they load up their own. Looks like the herd trying to push away our WVU Tech bot from even accessing those red rings down here on the field. And WVU Tech doing the same for the herd of the two bots moving upfield now. Remembering that if we're going to load those positive corners, we have 5 seconds left before those are no longer in play. Looks like WVU Tech trying to knock some rings. Those are now protected corners. We have some pieces falling off our WVU Tech bot, but they're just going to keep right on moving, loading up on their other bot 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 rings, while the herd tries to prevent them from continuing to load those and grabbing them. Our herd bot now trying to scoop up some blue rings more upfield with 7 seconds left on the clock. We're going to see what the final control is going to be with 2 seconds left now. And done. All right, we had a lot of collisions during that match, so we'll see how the score works out for qualification match number 16 between WVU Tech and Bison Robotics. All right, and we have the results coming through on qualification match number 16. That is 7 points for the win for WVU Tech, and right behind 6 points for Bison Robotics.
losing my mind in a wave of you. Swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. I'm losing my mind in a wave of you. Swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly.
All right, let's get thumbs up from our teams.
Getting hard to resist, but I don't mind. Honestly, I could get
Making sure all of our mobile stakes are in correct position. And let's look for the countdown.
swept me up like
3, 2, 1. And they're off on autonomous. Both of our Ohio bots did grab their mobile stakes, getting them in correct position. FSU grabbing their mobile stake and loading one ring on as well. And do they have the second without crossing? Looks like they might be clean. Our Ohio bots here, Blue Alliance, Phalanx Robotics, have a few different rings loaded, doing a really good job over here. And looks like they are contacting the ladder with 6 seconds left to go. Looks like our Red Alliance also contacting, possibly hanging off the ladder. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are now in our driving portion after a very successful autonomous portion of the match. All of our bots have taken control of their mobile stakes now, trying to fill them up as best they can, making sure that their color maintains the top ring for those extra points on those mobile stacks. The only mobile stack currently loaded not in play does have blue on it, and we have a fully loaded blue stack there that may be crossing the barrier into the positive corner in the top left. We have some bot infighting here to see if stacks can be pushed into the positive corner. Making sure to abide by the rules here. Looks like our Ohio bot, Phalanx Robotics, our blue team attempting to push their mostly filled mobile into the positive corner on the opposite side of the field as well. We have 6 seconds now before those positive corners are protected, so we'll make sure not to interfere with those now at the 30-second mark. FSU has an almost fully loaded red-only mobile stack that they are kind of pushing away from. Going to compete now with our Blue Alliance team, trying to gain control. Oh, possibly having some issues with pushing that positive stack out of the corner there. Trying to push that blue team, trying to push the red team stack into the negative corner with 2 seconds left. 1 second, and controllers down. looks like our scorekeepers have a score. They're going to confirm with our teams now. We have a lot of points possible in play on this match. So it should be looking for some pretty exciting scores here. And those scores did just come through for match number 17 with 45 points for Phalanx Robotics. That's a win for Blue Alliance. Trailed by 7 points for Falcatronics. get thumbs up from our drivers and look for maybe look for the countdown. Yeah, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, they're off on the autonomous portion of their driving here. Wildcat has grabbed one of their mobile stakes there and loaded a red ring onto it, thinking about maybe doing a blue, but not putting it on there. They did get a second red ring, though, and their other bot looks to be going to the corner to maybe clear some of those rings from the positive corner. We've got 10 seconds left in the autonomous period here. Seeing if one of our Wildcat bots is maybe going to be touching that ladder as we end 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go ahead and look for our countdown for driving. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off. In our driving portion, each bot already has control of a mobile stake and is loading that up quickly. About equal here, our Wildcats bot does have almost a fully loaded mobile stake now. I think it is fully loaded, and they're trying to clear those rings out of the positive corner. Also focusing on getting that top ring on the neutral stake in the middle of the field as well. Looks like our Vexosaurus Rex also has an almost fully loaded bot there with a mobile stake in hand. Also focusing on clearing out some of those rings in the positive corner. Looks like our Wildcats have placed one of their fully loaded mobile stakes into the positive corner now, working on getting some more. Both of their bots now have possession of a mobile stake, but it looks like our blue team is trying to maybe steal that from them. Our blue team also does have a fully loaded stake in the positive corner, protecting that until there's 7 seconds left now, until those positive corners are fully protected and cannot be touched. At 30 seconds now, we have a little bit of fighting here between Wildcat and our Vexosaurus Rex bot, thinking about who's going to be maintaining control of the stake there. Our blue bot being careful not to touch that positive as they go ahead and fully load up a blue bot. We've got one of our bots trying to hang here. We'll see at the end if they are fully hanging. Our red bot trying to be the top ring on both of those neutral bots with 2 seconds left now in the match. And done. All right, we'll check on the validity of that hang there and count up all of our points to see who has the final top score from qualification match number 18 between Wildcat Robotics and Vexosaurus Rex. Scorekeepers chatting with teams now to get confirmation on that scoring, so we should see that come in just a moment. And I think final scores are in for match number 18. And for 42 points for the win, Wildcat Robotics trailed 24 points, Vexosaurus Rex. right, we'll get thumbs up from drivers, and let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting our autonomous portion of the match there, trying to gain contact. One of our teams, Red Alliance, Bryan College Team 1, going to hang immediately. And we're going to go ahead and end early. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we are in the driving portion of our match now. Our team's moving forward. Maybe some competition going on here towards the front of the field to grab on to this mobile stake. Looks like Herd already has one in one of its bots. Hoping to load that up with some rings. Our Bryan Team 1 and Herd, we're going back and forth a minute now. Looks like Bryan Team 1 has grabbed a hold of one mobile stake, hoping to clear out some of the rings out of the positive corner with their other bot. While both Herd bots have control of a mobile stake, haven't loaded any rings onto them yet, but looks like they're maybe trying to collect some blue rings to load onto them. Bryan Team 1 losing a couple pieces maybe over here on the edge. We have some fighting back and forth of who's going to gain control of these mobile stakes. Currently one team each has them. If we are going to mess with our positive corners, those are now protected. And we have 25 seconds left in the match. Bryan Team 1 has one of their stakes with a red ring loaded onto it, so that is going to be the top ring, as well as they also have a ring on their red-only stake close to their side of the field. Herd has a blue ring loaded up into their bot. Not sure what they're going to do with that yet, but our Bryan team going ahead and hanging. Herd trying to load up that last second. All right, we will add up the score there and report in just a moment on our final score for qualification match number 19 between Bryan College Team 1 and Bison Robotics. Our scorekeeper is confirming that score. And it looks like it did just come through, the score for qualification match number 19. Can we put the score up on the screen, please? And for the win, 12 points from Bryan College Team 1, followed by 3 points from Bison Robotics.
Show me where we began back in 95, where our love grew strong through a friendship that won't die. Show me where we created our greatest plans on the field of battle, in the childish minds we had. This is all we have. This is all we know. A friendship forever love that will never grow. This is all we have. This is all we know. A friendship forever love that will never grow. Was it here where you first kissed me on the cheek? Where you held my hand and said you'd always be here for me? Was it here where we sailed the seven seas? And we flew the fighter jet planes and scored at Wembley. This is all we have. This is all we know. A friendship forever love that will never grow. This is all we have. This is all we know. A friendship forever love that will never grow.
The shampoo, lost and found. If you have no heart, you hear no sound. If you come up short, it will come around. If you're too far up, just come down. Get what you give and take what you need. No need to take sides, just feel in between. Find your place in serenity. Find your inner melody. Find your place in serenity.
Let's get thumbs up from drivers and look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we are off on the autonomous portion of the match for match number 20 between Wildcat Robotics and Falcatronics. Falcatronics, our blue alliance for this qualification match, has control of 2 of our mobile stakes and trying to load rings onto that. Wildcats looks like they're trying to contact our ladder over there on the other side. We have 9 seconds left now in this autonomous portion of the match. Looks like our FSU blue team hoping to contact the ladder. All right, and let's look for our driver countdown. 3, 2, 1. Now in the driving portion of the match, it's a fight to see who's gonna grab control of our mobile stakes first. Looks like our Wildcats grabbing 2 pretty quickly. FSU also with control of 2 mobile stakes. Both teams working independently to go ahead and try to load those stakes up as much as they can, preventing the other team from grabbing their color rings. Looks like Wildcats have a fully loaded red mobile stake over there. They have it close, but maybe not quite in their positive corner yet. Thinking about taking some of the rings out. We do have our blue FSU bot trying to grab that fully loaded red one, taking it back and hoping to take it over possibly to the negative corner, take away, deduct some points there. Our Wildcats also have control of a fully loaded blue mobile stake there. Having some controversy with our mobile stakes downfield a little bit. We have 3 seconds until those positive stakes are now protected. So we're in the last 30 seconds of play. Wildcats have possession right now of a set of blue rings. Wondering about where they're going to take that. Wildcats have possession of a fully loaded set of red rings and trying to get that top ring on those neutral stakes, those stationary stakes. Wildcats protecting the mobile stake that they have over here with 5 seconds left. They're hoping to keep it in that negative corner. 3, 2, 1. And we are done. All right, so the determination that our mobile stake in the negative corner here is placed. And talking to our scorekeepers and our head ref, coordinating with our teams to see what the final score will be for qualification match number 20 between Wildcat Robotics and Falcatronics. And results are coming in for match number 20 now. And we have a win for Wildcat Robotics with 21 points, and Falcatronics got 10 points in this one.
Hey folks, time for an exciting event logistics update. So we've got one more qualifying match left to play. We'll play that here shortly. Once we finish with that, we're going to leave the skills field open until 5:15. So you'll have some a little bit more time to do skills runs, and then we're going to start playing elimination matches at 5:30. So skills until 5:15. Elims beginning at 5:30. And exciting logistics update.
let's get thumbs up from our drivers for our last qualification match of the day. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we're off on our autonomous portion of the match here. Looks like our Red Alliance Phalanx Robotics has positioned 2 of those mobile to place rings on. Our WVU Tech has 1 blue ring on the blue stake and has grabbed another mobile stake as well. We still have 10 seconds left in the Alliance portion of the match. Looks like our Phalanx Robotics was attempting to contact the ladder but falling a little bit short on that one. Our WVU Tech bot that does not have the stake has the blue ring. All right, let's look for the countdown for driving. 3, 2, 1. All right, we are off. Looks like all 4 of our bots now have control of a mobile stake, trying to load that up. Our WVU Tech has a total of 3 blue rings, 4 now, with 2 top rings. And our red team almost fully loaded both of those mobile stakes. They are moving very quickly at the beginning of the driving portion of this match. Looks like they now have fully loaded both of those mobile stakes, the red team, and are trying to get it in that positive corner for some additional points. WVU Tech also has a fully loaded blue-only ring and one with 5 rings on it as well. And I expect we're going to see some battle between them for those positive positions, with some of our red bots trying to protect what they have there, and blue trying to come in behind them to get the additional points for their bots. While our Phalanx Robotics is protecting their positive bot with 3 seconds left until those sides are protected, 30 seconds. Our positive corners are now protected, and so we're gonna see some back and forth on who has some of these top rings. It looks like our red team, Phalanx Robotics, trying to place a top red ring on one of these neutral sites, but there is some battle from WVU Tech pushing them out of the way, trying to do the same at the further neutral stake there. We have 10 seconds now left in the match. Looks like one of our red bots trying to hang on the ladder. Our blue bot trying to grab another ring and throw it onto the top, and we're done. All right, we'll chat with our scorekeepers, chat with our teams, and then we will report our final score for our last qualification match of the day between Phalanx Robotics and WVU Tech. All right, and I believe those scores are in with a winning score of 39 points, Phalanx Robotics, and trailing behind with 27 points, WVU Tech. Like we said before, the skills field is set to remain open till 5:15, and then we will pick back up with matches at 5:30. Thank you.
Hey folks, we've got about 5 minutes until we're going to start playing elimination matches. 5 minutes.
All right, it is 5:30, so we're going to go ahead and start with our quarterfinal matches. First up, we have WVU Tech and Bryan College Team 1 at our Buzz Heath Field. So come on up. thumbs up from drivers. And let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we are starting our autonomous portion of this match. Our Brian Team 1 going ahead and hanging on the ladder there. WVU Tech has one red ring on their red only stake there, and they have another red ring loaded up into their bot. Heading over our WVU Tech bot, looks like they may be trying to get some of those rings out of the positive corner. Our Brian 1 bot looks like they tried to place a blue ring on the blue only stake, maybe not quite making it there with 2 seconds left. All right, let's look for the driver countdown. 3, 2, 1. And off we go. All right, seeing who's going to get control of our mobile stakes here. Looks like we've got one of our Bryan College Team 1 bots trying to kind of push rings out of that positive corner. Meanwhile, our other 3 bots have control of the mobile stakes now. Our WVU Tech sliding 2 red rings onto one of their stakes. Bryan 1 almost had a blue ring on one of their stakes. Now we're doing some back and forth, trying to block WVU Tech's bot from grabbing any more of their rings. WVU Tech possibly going to put their stake in their positive corner over there, trying to clear out some rings of the top right corner as well to maybe use that positive corner. Looks like our Bryan College bot trying to prevent WVU Tech from placing their stake into that corner, that positive corner over there, and their other bot trying to add some blue rings onto their mobile stake. We've got 3 seconds until that positive corner is protected, and that is protected. We're at 30 seconds. So we'll see what that shakes up to in the end. Looks like 1 or 2 of those red only stakes have been placed in that positive corner, but we'll see. All right, last few seconds of our match here, down to 13 seconds left. Looks like our WVU Tech bot is trying to load up some red rings onto their mobile stake, while Bryan 1 team, one of their robots, trying to hang in the last second of the match. So we will add up the score from our quarterfinals match 2-1 between WVU Tech and Bryan College Team 1 to see who will be advancing to the next match. All right, and it looks like those match results did just come in, so advancing will be WVU Tech with a score of 31 points. Next up on our LA Gates field will be Phalanx Robotics and Bison Robotics for our quarterfinals 3-1 match. get thumbs up from our teams. And look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. In our autonomous, moving quickly, 2 teams trying to reposition those mobile stakes there. Looks like our Ohio Phalanx Robotics did get to position a couple of their mobile stakes. They did get 1 red ring on one of those, seeing if they can maybe take some rings out of the positive corner, and looks like they're going to try to touch the ladder as well with 6 seconds left in autonomous. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we're in the driving portion of our match now. Our Ohio Phalanx Robotics grabbing a red ring with their mobile stake and putting it on there. It looks like all 4 of our robots now have control of a mobile stake, trying to make sure that it's populated with their rings and that they maintain color, the top ring on there. We have a little bit of a pushback over here with our Phalanx Robotics trying to put a stake into the positive corner, but Herd trying to block them and push them out of that corner. You can defend those positive corners until 30 seconds are left in the match, and then they are protected. Herd trying to scoop up some of these blue rings out of the negative corner down below. The other Herd bot going back and forth, trying to push some of our Ohio bots out of those positive corners, but our Phalanx Robotics is maintaining both of the positive corners right now. There's 4 seconds left until those corners are protected. 2, 1. All right, those corners are protected, so they're going to continue. Both of our Phalanx Robotics grabbing 1 red ring each. Herd trying to push them out of the way so that they can't maintain that top ring on both of these neutral midway point stationary stakes. Herd making it difficult for Phalanx Robotics, but they're still going strong, grabbing some rings and trying to put them on these stakes. Looks like Herd trying to grab a blue ring, maybe make it the top one on this other mobile stake here at the very last second. And done.
Doesn't matter. They were trying to.
All right, we will go back and forth with our head ref and scorekeepers, making sure we have the final score, and we can announce it in just a moment for quarterfinals 3-1 between Phalanx Robotics and Bison Robotics. All right, and it looks like we got that score in with a winning score of 38 points for Phalanx Robotics. thumbs up from drivers, and let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we'll start the autonomous portion of our match here. We've got FSU Falcatronics moving forward, gaining possession of 1, maybe 2 mobile stakes without breaking the plane there, hopefully. And they've already loaded 2 rings into those, checking to see if they're blue and tossing the blue one aside. Now they've got, in total, 4 rings on 2 mobile stakes. And it looks like they're attempting to contact the ladder as well with 3 seconds left in the autonomous period. All right, let's look for our countdown. 3, 2, 1. Starting the driving portion of the match. Very quickly, one of our Vexosaurus Rex spots going to grab a mobile stake, loading it up. FSU continuing to do the same with the same 2 mobile stakes that they had during the autonomous portion. It looks like our other Vexosaurus Rex spot trying to maybe make some trouble, move around some red rings, gather up some blue rings to keep them away from FSU. One of our FSU bots looks like they may be clearing rings away to put their stake into the positive corner here at the top. And both alliances working independently to try to score the most points possible between their 2 bots. One FSU bot focusing on moving rings out of the way, while the other waits to try to maybe place their stake into the positive corner. And our Vexosaurus Rex spots getting linked to do the same thing as well. We now have 4 seconds before those positive corners are set. And now we're at 30 seconds. All right, FSU continuing to load up their mobile stake there. They've got 4 red rings on it already and have control of another mobile stake they're hoping to load some extra rings on. It looks like our Vexosaurus Rex bot has taken control of one of our mobile stakes here. They may be delivering it to this negative corner down toward the bottom of the field with 8 seconds left to go. We'll see if they can finally place it there or if the Falcatronics are going to come and try to move it out of the way. And done. Determining that full stake is not placed because it's not actually touching the ground. We're going to keep talking about our score till we figure out our final score for qualification match number 4 between Falcatronics and Vexosaurus Rex. All right, and the results are in for qualification match, or quarterfinals match, 4-1. And winning with 26 points is Falcatronics. Next up for semifinals match 1-1 on our LA Gates field is Wildcat Robotics and WVU Tech. up from drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting our autonomous portion, WVU Tech grabbing a blue ring. Wildcats grabbing a mobile stake and getting 2 red rings on it, deciding not to put that blue ring in. They also got a red ring on their red-only stake there and have gained control of another mobile stake. WVU Tech also trying to grab up a blue ring on their side. Wildcats grabbing another red ring, throwing it on their mobile stake and trying to place that in the positive corner there with 1 second left. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. On to the driving portion of the match now. Going back and forth, trying to gain control over the mobile stake at the far side of the field. Wildcats have 4 red rings on one of their stakes. WVU Tech trying to grab up some blue rings to put on their mobile stake as well. It looks like right now every bot has control of 1 mobile stake, and we have the additional 5th one in the positive corner with 2 red rings on it. Wildcats grabbing a red ring to make it the top ring on one of the neutral stakes, adding a second one on there as well. All 4 bots kind of loading up at the same time, making sure they put their most full mobile stake into that positive corner. And at 30 seconds, those positive corners will be set. WVU Tech trying to knock rings out of the way to place one of their full mobile stakes also in one of those positive corners. And a little bit of back and forth here as WVU Tech tries to kind of get in the way of the Wildcats. We have 5 seconds now before those positive corners are set and protected. 30 seconds. WVU Tech trying to get their ring onto the top of the mobile stake. Wildcats trying to block them. Can WVU Tech grab it? Wildcats have another mobile stake, and they are placing a top red ring on the neutral stake there as well. We've got 8 seconds left in the match. Vying for control of the neutral stake downfield here. WVU Tech has a blue ring. 1 second left. And done. A lot of battling going on in that match. So we will add up the scores here with our head ref and our scorekeepers. And then we will report who will be moving on from semifinals match 1-1, Wildcat Robotics versus WVU Tech.
There's something about you. They used to call me unaware, and I'm holding on to the final.
All right, and results are in from semifinals match 1-1. And moving on with a winning score of 39 points is Wildcat Robotics.
You chose to say goodbye.
Next up will be semifinals match 2-1 with Phalanx Robotics and Falcatronics.
I stopped playing that same song about the hope you lost back in the suburbs. When you felt that time stay fast, you surround yourself in sights and music just to run away from your shadow. Soon as I let a light, you disappeared into the night. It's closer than I've ever been, about your miles away. It's like a love from 17.
let's get thumbs up from drivers. And let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And in the autonomous portion of the match, it looks like Phalanx Robotics has grabbed hold of 2 of those mobile stakes, taking control of it. Meanwhile, Falcatronics, our blue team today, has grabbed one of the mobile stakes and depositing some blue rings onto it, avoiding tossing those red rings on, and also not throwing them outside of the field. All right, FSU has grabbed a couple blue rings into their bot, and we've got both teams trying to contact the ladder with 2 seconds left. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, moving on to the driver control period of the match now. Our Phalanx Robotics bots each have control of a mobile stake, and our Falcatronics also has control of a mobile stake. Our Phalanx Robotics, our Red Alliance stake, has put one of their stakes into the corner, meanwhile throwing a red one out. We've got a battle in the top positive corner here on the left, with both bots trying to be the one to place their stake into the corner. Meanwhile, our other FSU bots still struggling to reconnect and start moving. Phalanx Robotics grabbing a full, almost full stake and seeing where they can place that as well. We've got 45 seconds now left on the clock. Our Phalanx Robotics bot backing up, seeing if maybe they want to put a red ring on that neutral stationary stake to gain control of it. Meanwhile, the same back and forth going in this positive corner, and that is now a protected corner. So we're gonna leave those there. Back to the middle, FSU gaining control of another mobile stake, while Falcatronics has one ring in its grasp, had put another one on that neutral stationary stake there. They're also putting a red ring on their red only stake, trying to clear some of their rings out of the negative corner, seeing what they're gonna try to do with that. Trying to get in FSU's way as they place some blue rings on their mobile stake with 1 second left. All right, and we will go ahead and add up the score for semifinals match 2-1, Phalanx Robotics versus Falcatronics. All right, and that score just came through for semifinals match 2-1 with a winning score of 49 points, Phalanx Robotics. Hey, there we go. Now I can hear some people. Also, if my people in the lovely same blue shirts that I have on wouldn't care to help reset the field as we go so our scorekeepers can have a little bit of a break, that would be lovely. Thank you. Next up will be our finals match on the LA Gates field between Wildcat Robotics and Phalanx Robotics. right, let's get thumbs up from drivers. And let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Starting autonomous for our first match of finals here. Looks like we're having an issue with our Phalanx Robotics bot functioning on the autonomous here. Wildcat Robotics has placed 1 red ring on their red only stake and has obtained another stake and put 2 red rings on that one, while our Phalanx Robotics has obtained 1 mobile stake and put 2 blue rings on that one. Our Wildcat bot in the corner trying to remove some of the rings from the positive corner with 1 second left. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, both bots jumping in for Phalanx Robotics now during the driving portion of this match. 3 of our bots, both Wildcat bots and 1 of our Phalanx bots, have control of mobile stakes. Wildcats has filled 1 completely up with red rings. Phalanx Robotics has done the same with their blue rings. And each has 1 ring on the neutral stakes here in the middle, our stationary stakes. Looks like each team is attempting to place their bot into the positive corner. Not too much fighting going on between those right now, but there is a little bit of fighting while Wildcats has 1 mobile stake down here at the bottom with a red ring on it, and Wildcats was attempting to place their ring on top of the neutral stake. Wildcats has got control of both neutral stakes now with that top ring, while Phalanx Robotics is protecting their all blue stake. We've got 3 seconds until those positive corners are protected. They're now protected at 30 seconds. Everybody's backing off pretty immediately. 2 of our bots have control of mobile stakes here. Some back and forth on who's gonna have that top on the neutral stakes in the middle. Some fighting going on here, trying to grab the mobile stake back from the Wildcats, but they managed to get 1 ring on it. Phalanx Robotics going back, they have another blue ring. They're trying to put their ring on top of possibly the Wildcats' own stake with 1 second left. All right, we will figure out the winning score for that first finals match between Wildcat Robotics and Phalanx Robotics. Remember, everyone, this is gonna be the best 2 of 3 for these finals. All right, and it looks like our first final score is now in. And with a first winning score of 38 points, it's Wildcat Robotics.
Guys, we're going to take a 3-minute field timeout.
thumbs up from our drivers. All right, and let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is the timeout.
That's what I was afraid of. So everybody sit still for 3 minutes, and we will get the correct timing on the board. You guys were on it, though. You didn't even react. That's impressive. We got it now. That was just to get your stress out. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting the autonomous portion of the match. Both of our blue alliance team, Phalanx Robotics, grabbing their mobile stakes there. Wildcats getting one red ring on their red-only stake on their side, and they have a red ring in one of their bots. Phalanx Robotics has control of a mobile stake right now, seeing what they can put into there, grabbing up a blue ring and flipping it on. Wildcats in the positive corner there, trying to knock some rings out, while our Phalanx Robotics is trying to contact the ladder there with a couple seconds left. All right, let's look for the countdown for driving. 3, 2, 1. They're off. Seeing who can take control of these mobile stakes immediately. We've got Wildcats with 1, 2 mobile stakes, and one being loaded very quickly. Phalanx Robotics kind of protecting their positive corner over here, seeing what they can get in there, keeping Wildcats away from it. While on the other side, our Phalanx Robotics has a mobile stake with 4 blue rings. They're trying to push that away from Wildcats and get into that positive corner. Sitting now with a minute left in this match, we've got the Wildcats trying to throw a red ring onto that neutral stake there, being kind of pushed out of the way by our Phalanx Robotics. Phalanx Robotics on this left-hand side still trying to push their stake into that positive corner. Oh, and we've got Wildcats and Phalanx Robotics vying for position in the other right-hand positive corner. We are back and forth there on who's going to get control of that. Wildcats moving to the center to take control of that neutral stake. Can they get a ring on there? It is 30 seconds now, so those positive corners are set. They are protected. And now we have some back and forth at the bottom of the field here for who's going to take control of this neutral stake. While at the top of the field, we have the same battle also going on with 15 seconds left on the clock. Wildcat has control of 2 mobile stakes right now, trying to throw their red rings onto it. While Phalanx Robotics has control of 1 mobile stake, still vying, seeing if they can touch and hang on that ladder. And we will count that up and get a final score for our second finals match. Remember, this is best 2 out of 3. And Wildcats have 1 previous win on this one. And we have the score in. That is 17 points with a win for Wildcat Robotics. And that gives them 2 wins, which makes them the winner of our finals match today. Congratulations.
volunteers, please report to mission control. All of our dedicated volunteers, please come up front. Big thank you to everyone who helped make the event possible today. Talking to you. Thanks for taking care of us. All right, so we will begin our award ceremony with the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall other existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Bryan College, Team 1 from Dayton, Tennessee. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team is self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Wildcat Robotics from the University of Kentucky in Lexington, Kentucky. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robotic Skills Champion Award is presented to Wildcat Robotics from the University of Kentucky. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Falcotronics, Fairmont State University from Fairmont, West Virginia.
Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy.
The tournament champion is the team who finished first place after the elimination matches. The tournament champion award is presented to Wildcat Robotics from the University of Kentucky.
Stop the blame game, we stay scheming. In my drop top, they start believing. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy. Drive a little crazy.
The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. The team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Phalanx Robotics Zips #1 from the University of Akron in Ohio.
When all the darkness falls around, I'll be your saving way out. And with thunder in the night, we'll put our hands up to the sky. So take the flag and raise it high. Take two arms and fortify.
As one last comment, as the event partner, thank you all so much for coming and making this a great day. We want to thank our volunteers, our coaches, and everybody else for making this a wonderful event, and especially our partners at WVU Tech and Fairmont State. Thank you all for coming. Drive safely.
Drop it.